Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How are we? Welcome in. Sorry, Yarrow, but the first didn't work properly, but I fixed it up on my end. Congratulations on your first in the channel. I'm proud of you, and I love you. Yeah. But anyway, how we doing? Congratulations on your first and a welcome in. We got the beautiful Nikki. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate, Yarrow. Appreciate you all. So I started before stream, right, doing a little bit of work on starting to put together the materials for our sheep farm. And one thing that's pretty evident to me is, one, we need to go mining because we need diamonds, and two, we need a super smelter. We're just not gonna be able to do what we want in any amount semblance of time. Is this the same as I have? No, it's slightly different. In any semblance of time without that, because we need like a full shulker of glass. I need like more gold and iron, and yeah, and either we smelt that or we'd buy it, and but we're absolutely gonna need 3 days being a self-sufficient one. I did, but it's big, yeah. So I was thinking we could put a super smelter in the windmill, right? Because we could put like a kelp farm or something in here. A kelp farm or a bamboo farm in here, and then have a super smelter. And then possibly like a wheat farm in here as well. Like, I don't need it to be a giant super smelter, right? Like, I don't need, like, yes, I need to smelt a shulker box of glass, but I don't necessarily need to do that, like, all the time. And, like, we are doing, like, we do a lot of smelting, to a degree, but I don't need, like, you know, does a shulker box in 15 seconds. Like, it can be a couple minutes. The tech to be thematic, so a farm in part of it works, yeah. But also, like, at the end of the day, a windmill uses wind to power things. So us making something that smelts using wind power is cool. Give him some love for self. Some people were being homophobic towards it. Oh, that sucks. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nikki. Alright, so. Yes, can we get so much love in the chat, please, for Nikki, please? Nikki is just a wonderful soul, and your gender is so important. However, what feels right for you is who you are. As simple as that. You are a beautiful soul with beautiful energy, and I adore you to bits. Don't let twat waffles let their insecurities and jealousy of how cool you are because you're amazing. It's also in a Dragon Ball server. Oh god. Hello, sir. Okay, so. But yeah, I feel like we can probably get away with a farm up here in the top, and then have a super smelter that kind of spirals around the stem. But to do that, we need to go mining, because while we have almost 3 stacks of diamonds, we also owe Rocket 3 stacks of diamonds, and I have no iron for hoppers. So I also don't know if Stu has the iron farm up and running, but if he hasn't, I'll just go to the nest and buy them from there, like I often do. Mine and go burr, you know it. So we did. I do want to. It's worth showing what the big thing that we're working towards is, right? So we're working towards a massive sheep farm. We're gonna be putting it over here so that it has, like, we're not gonna be loading it accidentally. Like, this is gonna have 256 sheep in it. Hello, doggo. So we're working on getting rid of all of these trees, and all of this is going to become more custom mushroomy biome. This is going to be a giant mushroom here. And then, yeah, we've got a large material list for the project. Well, pretty much all the trees in our area are going. Like, this was a spruce forest. I chose the biome because I like the grass color, not because I want there to be trees here. I chose the biome as essentially a plains with this grass color. So we've been slowly getting rid of all the trees. So if we go over to here, schematic placement, wool farm, configure, material list. I don't know, here. Yeah, so we have over 40 stacks of grass. Over 22 stacks of glass, lots of redstone, lots of rail, lots of hoppers. Sea lanterns I think we actually already have. Being the one slur again. I don't generally do stream titles. I only did one yesterday because we'd been on hiatus. Good amount of redstone components, but like not a ton. It's mainly rail that's like the main... Like redstone dust and rail. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of that yesterday, so I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna relook, because I don't want it on my screen. Also, I should set my status. But also, I mean, we're not being the one slur just yet. We gotta go mining. Because I need more diamonds. I mean, it's worth checking the shop, but we did check it yesterday. And yes, unfortunately, the Mini-Me mod hasn't updated yet to 121.4, so we have some beautiful dogs around. We yearn for the mines, you know it. So yeah, so far I've got a couple boxes of dirt. I don't have a lot of grass, but we can always convert it. That's not a huge problem. I got a box of torches to aid in grass growing. We got rail. We don't have enough powder. We've got all the redstone, dust, and blocks we need. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Speaking of that, I want... Do I have torches in here? I have a little bit of torches. Tools in here. I like having a box of torches when I go like caving and stuff, but I suppose we're going mining, so we don't need as much. So let's just grab... I'm slowly running down all the charcoal that that Mama Melissa gave us for Christmas. Just put those away. 2 shulker boxes. Sure. 2 shulkers will do. We want our fortune pick. Alright, let's get yearning. Okay. The tricky part is trying to find a smooth way to fly down here. Remember I have a rank on some YouTuber server and I've been playing on it the last week or so? They've got custom enchants and one makes mobs ignore you entirely. That's cool. Nice to not die to a random creeper when I get distracted. That is a plus. Haha! Alright. But we've got fortune. Now I usually go until I get a stack. Gonna do some drawing? Let's go. What you drawing? Trapdoor, 'cause there's something out there. I wonder if there's a mod that tells you optimal torch placement. Because realistically, I could place a torch another like 14 blocks that way and it would be fine. But also, it doesn't matter. A heart because I love you all? Let's go. We love that. I'm certainly feeling a bit run down today, but that's alright. Nemethy, hello! How's your cruise going? Diamonds! Give me more, give me more, give me more! We're at 8. That's okay. 8 is a number. Going good, but raining. Gonna go for a swim. Let's go. I presume in the pool and not in the ocean. They usually frown upon that. Oh no, I don't want gamma that high. Gamma Utils is the only mod that, like, for some reason doesn't bring my configs over when I update. There we go. Now it can be on 200%. Jump in the ocean. Do it. Are you using, like, on-ship Wi-Fi right now? Isn't that, like, exceedingly expensive? Ba-ba-da-da. Redstone. Let's go. We're definitely gonna need plenty of that. And yeah, I just did a quick like tool repair before stream started as well. Let's just get some safety in our life. This is the wait. Do you know the wet? I feel so like hot and like a bit run down today. I just spent like the whole day in bed watching YouTube today. I was just tired and I'm feeling a little run down. Hopefully it doesn't escalate into sickness, but I really don't have any time to rest this week, unfortunately. I've got my first assessment due on Friday. Well, my first non-test assessment, so... Whereas with a test, it's just you do your standard revision and and you're good, right? You just have to forge out the time to do the test. But the time it takes to do an assessment is a lot longer. So that's fun. We love that. So I'm probably gonna end up doing some later nights at uni this week, so it's gonna be rough. It's been sick last 24 hours, something is going about. Def looks after yourself. Yeah. I will do what I can. And you know, I did just rest today, before stream, which was good. Besides, I'm very behind on Hermitcraft. I had to catch up, you know. Am I caught up? Not yet, but I'm getting there. Okay, we're still at 8. I'd like more. Because I have a feeling we're gonna have to buy more shulker boxes too. And they're expensive. And once we finish the wool farm, we're then gonna wanna upgrade the wool shop. So that we can sell more stock at a time. Because I'm estimating it should be pretty good. We should have pretty good rates, presumably. Okay, I hear a cave. Pets for Maurice. Kenobi! Hello. How you been, Kenobi-1? Wow. I know I just took a 4-week hiatus, but I feel like it's been a while since before that. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Kenobi. And I feel like the area where we're going to put the sheep farm, that's kind of gonna be our industrial area, I think, to a degree. So like, it's probably gonna be a good idea to put an iron farm there. Because like, you know, shears. Currently, I'm having to, like, buy all of my iron. Because, like, I don't trust my ping enough to be able to go caving on this server, unfortunately. As much as I much prefer going caving than mining, I just don't trust my ping. Just notifications weren't working. I have a memory of a carrot, so missed a bit, but notifications are back. Let's go. We love that. I wonder, like, how much of a memory carrots have. Just like built into their like crystalline structured science words. Yeah. Give me that. I've cleared a bit more space on my desks now, and suddenly it feels less weird to be playing Minecraft. Zero, because they're not alive? I mean, plenty of things have memory that aren't. I mean, one, they are alive, they're plants, to a degree. Lots of things have memory that aren't alive. Just built into them. For instance, trees. They have a memory of how long they've lived because of the rings in their trunk. Computers have memories based on the things that we're able to store in them. Not memory in the way that we as humans have memories, or at least can interact with their memories. But their history and their memory is etched into the very core of their being. I wonder if there's anything with that with carrots. But also we have like our very own memories as well, like our histories of things etched into our blood. Like blood tests are able to detect different things in our body and our blood. Little imperfections and stuff of as the, you know, as the blood passes by various things, it picks them up, and we're able to see what evidence of things are caused there. Inside human teeth are similar rings to trees, and super stressful events can cause multiple to appear in a year. Interesting. I must have 1,000,000 rings. We don't know proper English grammar, but I do know useless facts. We love useless facts. Antibodies and such for sure. And Scar's been breaks, very philosophical of you, all those big uni going thoughts. You know it. Ugh. This is probably going to be a shorter stream today, by the way, folks. But considering we've been away for 4 weeks, I didn't want to cancel today. As uni, what you going for? Yeah, so I'm starting with a bridging course, but the aim is to do software development. And it's going well. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I feel like assessment-wise, I'm falling behind a little bit with this assessment, but that's fine. We make it work. No, it's good. I feel like I'm doing well. There's plenty of adjustment stuff for me to deal with, you know, such as imposter syndrome and too much pressure that I'm putting on myself and stuff like that, and just a whole new workload and chapter of life. But it's going good. Starting to make a couple friends. It's really nice, actually. I remember the first day I went on O Week, it just didn't feel real. It was very surreal, but should I get cookies? Yes, 100%. Kenobi, were you the one who was always complaining that I hadn't built my wool shop? Zoo! Hello, how we doing? How we doing, my loves? Welcome in, Raiders, folks. If you're not following Zoo, do keep in mind Zoo is not a family-friendly streamer, but he is an excellent streamer, really cool builder, hardcore player, is a member here on Dragonfell. Can't wait to see you on at the same time as me at some point. But Zoo, welcome in. We got WRX Twig. We love Twig. We got Eva. We love a good Eva. And Thicko Chip Cookie. Well, I mean, someone was just asking, Nikki was just asking if they should have cookies, and Thicko Chip Cookie arrives, you know? It's a sign. It's a sign! But welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. Focus camera! I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And there's this Maurice! Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. I've been on about a 4-week hiatus, starting uni, but we're back in action. We came back yesterday on Dragonfell, and we're having a good time. We did a little bit of shenanigans yesterday, but we're starting work on a big project we've been planning for a while, which is our big boy sheep farm. because it's really hard to keep up to date with the wool demands of this server. It's a sign, Sag. Only sign is the stop one. It's alright, most people run through stop signs. It's fine. Doing great, thank you. Welcome back. Awesome. I loved what it's always fun getting to hang in and chill in your streams. I don't get to very often, but I know you weren't liking what you're doing a whole lot, but I thought it was looking pretty good. Ba-na-na-na-na. Reminding you to build a shop, not complaining. Yeah, well, I built the shop and you never came back, Kenobi. I've got the way. Oh, I don't care. It was just funny. I'm like, Kenobi's been reminding me about this. I finally get it done, and they just disappear. Stream was great. The build is coming together. I like how it's looking in the end. Heck yeah, we love that. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit run down today, but I tried to rest as much as I could today. Before stream, I certainly am not going to have any time to rest. Still like next weekend, but that's fine. That's fine. Ah. But I need diamonds. I'll go with Cyclone Alfred. Yeah, I'm fine. Wasn't that Queensland? I don't know, I don't pay attention to things. I had a writing test today and ADHD nearly fumbled. I usually write about something random because it's more fun and keeps my attention, but I couldn't think of anything random enough. Valid. Yeah, no, I'm on the other side of the country. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, this is some good diamonds. Oh, 59, let's go. Blending! Hello, beautiful. How you doing? But yeah, so one, I owe Rocket 3 stacks of diamonds for killing Mama Melissa precisely 7 times with uncooked beef. But also, I need diamonds to buy things in the shopping district. No, I'm in Perth. The much further away other side of the country. West Aussies were chilling, ignoring the cyclone we had like a week beforehand. Yeah, and the fact that it was just exceedingly hot for too long. I'm okay. I started uni about 4 weeks ago, so I was on a bit of a break getting settled into that, but we're back now, ready for action. And I'm tired, but good. Things are going well. Oh, come on! One shy of a stack? It knows I go until I get a stack, and it's like, ha 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 ha. Thank you for the raid, Zoo. I appreciate your face. And thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the hydrate, Blun. How beautiful, Mr. Fantastic Fox. The audacity. The simple audacity. Ding Ding is here. Oh! Gotta catch 28, then you will find some more. Alright. I'm holding you to it, or I'm banning you from the channel. Well, that's not good. That was a shrieker, right? Or was that just a sensor I heard? That's 100% a shrieker, right? I feel like I'm not getting dark. Oh no, I am. So maybe we go this way. And we in fact call it at 63. The reason I don't cave on this server is I don't trust my ping. There's no way I'm trusting that. You're back out of it too. I'm sorry, Flending. You should have taken into account the fact that there was a shrieker right there. What is this badge? TwitchCon 25? Cool. Took into account the open cave and digging into that. Oh, yeah, I can't really cave on this server because my ping ain't good enough. I just don't trust it. It's a lot more fun, but... Starting D&D in a month? Let's go. Doing some serious research, light up shoes for adults. That is the most serious research I've ever heard. Shout out to the robber who was on a foot chase from the police while wearing light up shoes. I don't know if this actually happened, but I read about it a long time ago. Once did a rabbit hole on bugbears from mythology. ADHD-induced rabbit hole? Heck yeah. This area of my base is such a mess right now. I love the windmill though. It's beautiful. Okay, Diamondes. We now have 40 diamonds we can spend. The only rabbit hole I ever went down was Ghostbusters. Uh-huh. And what a rabbit hole you went down. Alright, let's instead grab these out. Tough. Don't make me use a shulker box. I mean, I know I have to buy more, but they're so expensive. They're like 2 diamonds each, but like buying it like half a stack at a time. I mean, reminder shouldn't be for nothing. Show me the wool shop. Well, it's a temporary wool shop. It will get torn down and made bigger and fancier at some point. Once we have a bit better wool farm. Bar, bam, and bam. We need to head to the shopping district anyway. So I doubt people have bought wool in the last 24 hours. I'm not gonna bring my boxes. Shut up, Mama Melissa! I'll kill you. I'll kill Shallow Stack. Right, here we have Jill's Fabrics. The story of which is a developer has bought around all the land around her and is trying to get her to sell up shop so they can build a massive, like, mega fabric store here. Welcome to Jill's Fabrics. We are a small business that has been running locally for 23 years. However, we are faced with a major fabric store trying to buy us out to develop a massive superstore here. Please tip generously and help us outlive the hungry developers at our door. We've got a tip jar, which always worth checking if there's anything in here. Nope, no new tips. Animals on this server, I tell ya. I just put a diamond in there so that only a diamond can go in. This is our bargain bin. 1 diamond per 3 sets. Which, if anyone buys from this, I will be shot. And we're selling currently for a diamond per stack. Well, the server knows that tipping Jill is the right thing to do. This will eventually become like a big like department store kind of thing. But I don't have enough stock to warrant doing that yet. This actually does make a good amount of diamonds. Then we have Mama Mart, who recently bought out Jim's Textiles or something. Jack's Textiles, which is a banner store. So the battle is losing against big business. Alright, so first things first, Rocket's balloon. Rocket has a service to... High math. Okay. Rocket has a service that he'll do anything for you for money. My hissy fit with Zach was over an eBay listing of a Ghostbusters wall art using AI. Ugh, AI. Where I ordered, I asked Rocket to kill Mama Melissa precisely 7 times with a piece of uncooked beef. He has done this in a way. He did find some loopholes in the wording, but I still said I would pay him 3 stacks of diamonds. Let's put our fortune pick away before I accidentally break an ender chest with it. Okay. So that debt is paid. Now, let's pull up my file that has the... Where's the... There. Alright, so if we're going to make a super smelter, that means we need hoppers, which means we need iron. Now, I don't think Stu has finished his iron shop yet. I don't know if it's this one. Or this one. But I'm gonna assume... Oh, pop-up iron. Special. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. Oh, of blocks. Oh, baby. Baby. I mean, if they're releasing it to the public, there's plenty of asset packs and stuff that you can use that's crediting artists, and like, I really don't think there's a reason to use AI art. Let's buy like... So it's 2 per diamond? $7. What a time to be alive. Like, if you're releasing it, like, and you can use placeholder art all you want, but not if you're releasing it. If you're releasing it, it should not be AI. And you shouldn't be using the AI regardless, because it is unethically trained. It is stolen work. Generally speaking, from small artists. Okay, so we have that, which is good. We're gonna need more gold. Well, let's look at the redstone shop. We are gonna want crafters. Hoppers I don't need to buy. Just a diamond for 8 crafters is plenty. This redstone shop doesn't have like any of the stuff I actually want to buy. Oh, the dispensers are nice, I just don't need them for this. Yeah, so we're doing a super smelter, but that's because we're making a massive sheep farm, and I need a lot of glass. I should have enough in the way of other resources to make it work nicely, probably. Although, how much are pistons? A diamond for 16? I don't think that's fair. $9 for AI art? Gross. Stretch, thank you. Ooh. You're gonna crash out? All good, Nikki. It was nice having you in. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. And pets for Maurice. Ba 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 da da. Maurice, thanks you for your service. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do any of that. I will buy some gold from Mama Melissa. Wait, 1 diamond block for 16 blocks. Okay. It's just 3 diamonds for 32. That's a bit expensive. No, my sword! Folks, if you're gonna decorate a build with decorative pots, put an item in them so people can't accidentally put their tools in. You're welcome, Mama Melissa. See, now I can't put my sword in there, Mama Melissa.
Bruh.
Night! It's funny if you don't, though. No. Bad. Okay. So, then I'm gonna want... So we want to do a kelp farm. Oh, which means... Do we do observers or a clock? Probably a clock instead, right? Can't be asked doing that. Trapped on, 'cause there's something down there. Yeah, I think we're good. I hate when I have to work on my gnomes. It is rude. They should work on themselves. It's called being a responsible gnome adult. Okay. Metro Mayhem's looking great. Shut up, Mama Melissa. Oh, I need to buy shulker boxes. I don't really have enough to buy much in the way of shulkers. Well, let's try and put this stuff away. I doubt I can. So that, which one was oak? You. Then I do have some spruce. Yeah, we really need to expand this storage room. Life is so chaotic at the moment. Your streams help my brain relax. You're welcome. N-raid stream? Nah. We'll buy instead. We'll need to do mining again at some point, but we bought things. Okay, so let's put the iron in here for right now. With like a stack in there. You. In this economy, you know it. I have 23 diamonds. Yep. Okay, so. First things first, we need to do a kelp farm, right? So that we can then do acquaintance who, whenever I chat with them, they are a system on Discord. I just refer to them as wizard for. Okay, so let's have a look at how much vertical space we have in the mushroom cap. Like, will a kelp farm work up here? Ooh, maybe not. The host name is Merlin, fair. Three, four. That'd be really tricky. So instead we can probably do the super smelter up here and have a kelp farm going up this. Okay, well, let's grab some, like, wool to put stuff on. Let's sleep. Because I have yet to light up anywhere in this base. It's not like we've been going for, like, over 6 months or anything. But yes, this is part 1 to getting the big wool farm set up. Shut up, Mama Melissa. You know, we're doing kelp. So let's do, like, green. Ah, there's so much green. Okay, so we want to try and have it be as much space as we can. I feel like I do want to have, like, some space down here for, like, a wheat farm. Like a villager auto wheat farm, maybe. So maybe we start it up on, like, this layer. So I'm thinking... Because kelp can grow pretty high, right? Let's grab some dirt. I'm pretty sure kelp can grow on literally anything, so... Let's just grab some dirt for now to figure out where we want to put stuff. We're gonna need a way up. Although I suppose we have a balcony up here, so it may be that we have to fly to the super smelter. I mean, possibly. Is it infinite? It would be exceedingly difficult for it to go super high, because, like, it's an age thing, and each time it grows, it randomly generates an age, right? Okay, so let's just... do this for the moment. It'll be kind of cool having it at this layer, actually, with this window here. So I feel like we have a couple of options with how to go about this. Yeah, you sneaky. Would you rather pour your money out on D&D or notebooks? Are we specifically Dungeons & Dragons, the IP and product owned by Wizards of the Coast, or tabletop role-playing in general? You play D&D? I should. So what we could do is either... we just, like, have rows of... So D&D specifically, no, absolutely not. I would rather buy notebooks because Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro have done some really shady stuff, and I don't want to support the company. Tabletop RPGs in general, absolutely. I would do that over notebooks. So we've got the option of... favorite class and species. Yours is Bugbear Artificer. My favorite race is gnomes. My favorite class is druids. But like we could have like pistons, Quinlan. Da 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 da. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're doing so well. Ba da ba ba ba. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're well. Folks, if you're not following Quinlan, do keep in mind they are not a PG streamer, but they are an awesome streamer, great Minecraft builder, does a lot of modded Minecraft, does some art stuff, has worked on like putting together their own like mods and like blockbench stuff, which is always really, really cool. Quinn is just a really awesome person to hang out with. But welcome in, Quinn, of course. Yo!
10 bits. Raid.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Exisima. I appreciate ya. Quinn, of course, welcome in. We got Soulmates, we got Moth Cryptid, we got Kyegood, we got Hyper Helen, Candy Pandy, and Exisima. Welcome in. I hope you're well. For folks who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, well, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game, trying to figure out how we want to lay out a kelp farm for a super smelter. You're doing goodly. Started super early, and so took a bit of an early end. Today was working on my spawn island monastery. Yo, lots of tower roofing, round curvy shapes. We love that. Love that. Stormwatch TTV, welcome in. I appreciate you. So yeah, I want to put a super smelter up here. This is our windmill mushroom, which I'm quite happy with how it's turned out exterior-wise so far. But I got a big project I want to do, and for that, it's going to be really nice to have a super smelter. So we can do... I mean, realistically, we'll do, like, the same layout regardless. But it's, do we do this and have it just, like, grow up a bit, and then bring... so that we've just got, like, one set of this? Or do we go up, say, have, like, stacked modules of, like, 4? Eve, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Raid and run, all good, absolutely. I'm exhausted. It's probably going to be a shorter stream today for me as well, so absolutely look after yourself, Quinn. I appreciate the raid. Yeah. But what we could do also is if we had, like, kelp here, pistons here, right? Then we would just need to have water here that could then flush the items, and then we could do another layer starting here, and then this would be like, then we could direct all of these into a central like channel that goes up, which is probably going to be the better way to do it. It's a lot more resources, but I think probably better. You're new here? Well, welcome in. I hope you're well. So the doctors got a referral and they thought I had hearing loss because of your loud voice. It was very offensive, but I could also see the mistake. That's fair. I think that's probably the way to do it. And it means that if we have just like a central shaft of where we're sending all the items up, then it means that the fact that it's inconsistent in its width, it means we can just make the modules smaller as we need to. I don't know if I want to do observers or if I just want to do a clock. The nice thing about doing a clock means that, like, it's all gonna harvest at once, which means it's less likely we're gonna waste kelp. Because the thing that I worry about when it comes to doing kelp is that one kelp block will smelt 20 items. And one kelp block costs 9 kelp. So you want to make sure that if you are smelting kelp with kelp, that each kelp block is smelting over 9 pieces of kelp, or you're just wasting your kelp. Thank you for the stretch, Storm. So if we harvest all of it at the same time, then it means that we're probably not going to be wasting it all. Whereas if it's a very slow kind of slow increase, then we'd probably have to do stuff to make sure that it's like grouping it up before it puts it into the smelter. Ooh. What? Want the kelp math? You know it. How's the weather over there? I feel like it's not too bad today. It's still pretty warm. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it, which means we need a lot of pistons. And we need to figure out this is probably good for a central shaft, or we could try and do the central shaft over here, but I think going roughly center is good. So if we did like that to bring all the things up. And then we would probably... It would make sense then if we have a central chamber. I don't know if it would be super doable to then bring a redstone signal through this. Although, actually, yes, that is doable. Vibes in snow, how dare you? Because what we could do is when we want to, like if we have this be a bubble column, right? Then if we want to trigger everything, then we could have an observer looking at the bubble column and just like make it not a bubble column for a second and then put it back, and then that would be detected by the observer all the way up. So that's probably a good idea. Okay. So then we need to figure out then... We can't go past anything that's not 3 blocks high. So this would be the next layer. So... like this, right? So I think maybe let's just patch in with like oak planks. So it's like a square even surface. Let's have a nap. Instead of trying to fight off these mobs, let's just nap. That seems like a better plan. Ba ba ba. Ba da da. Hua! Death from above.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Why would you do this to me? Why do you hate me so? What did I do to hurt you? That you make me sing everything? Why do you hate me so? 'Cause I love you, blueberry bat. You are wonderful, blueberry bat. But you are evil, blueberry bat. Yes, evil you are. You're an evil, evil star. But welcome in, I hope you're well. How's college treating you? I hope you're doing great and having cool and stuff and views. So if we are not including observers, then we just need one block in between. Just one block in between. But we will need, say if we have an observer here. Well, we could realistically do like a this. Like a this or this, you're doing good for now, that's good. I've just started uni myself. Doing this with a clock will be tricky. But I think totally doable. Because we could have observer here, blocks with redstone like this, and then we could segment this, because we'd have pistons here anyway. Like that. Because pistons would sit here. But then we can't really include anything in these spaces. If we were to do it like this. I think we're just gonna have to do the observer method. You have this big problem now that you have started medication. Yeah, it takes stress away, but it takes stress away. Yeah, that's fair. So because it's taken the stress away, it means you're not putting the work in as much. I get that. I do have shears, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, we'll need to do observers, which is fine. I'm not mad concerned about that. We can always buy them, but I don't think we need to. Although I don't know how much cobble I own. Can't complain, you feel human? Feeling human is good. We like the whole human thing. So then, but I wonder, because if we do the observer way, then that means the observer needs to be here, right? Which means it's then at least 4 up, which is fine. Like each layer would then be 4. I feel like we probably want to make the hole actually like a 3x3, or at least a 2x2, to make it easier to get the items in. Should we just design this in creative? No! It's not a danger weekend, it's fine. Like, I think we have the whole windmill in design, like, in creative, because we grabbed it so we could design that. Doing a kelp farm and then a super smelter up in the top. Yeah, I feel like... No, I think we can just do this, right? I think 2x2 is probably good. Instead of a 3x3. 2x2 is probably good. And yeah, then that means... Yeah! Laura Explorer, hello, it's been a little bit, how you doing? That means each module would be 4 blocks then. Doing okay? We like to hear it. I'm good, I'm good. I'm tired, but making it work. I started uni a few weeks back, and it is tiring, but it's alright. We've just come back to streaming, and we're figuring out how to do stuff, you know? How to manage this life that we have. Akbip, welcome in. I hope you're well. You started... Oh, CPAP. Okay, yeah. Can I join your SMP for one day? You sure can't. So... we want to try and create like a square for each module to make it a little bit easier to work within. At least semi-square. We got to make sure that everything is like we don't have anything that's less than 4 blocks. Jax, hello, how we doing? So then maybe let's come along this way. So we need to have room for dust. This and then like this. And then I can have some there. So we would have kelp here, kelp here, kelp here, and kelp here. then we would have, say, piston, observer, and then the block here and redstone dust here to power the piston. And then, unless instead we did this, so we could have dust here that powers that. But then it wouldn't, because it would be a straight thing, so it would need to be like that. But then I can't put water on top of that, so then it would need to be at least one higher. And then we have like a roof, like a ceiling here that can then funnel all the water into there. You're so cool, 3-stream streak, we love that. Demon, hello. Pets for Maurice, what am I studying at uni? So to start with, I'm doing a bridging course. But then the aim is to do software development. Maurice, thanks for your service. Of course, yeah, I'm making a bridge for me to uni. Or do we think we can get more in if we went this way? I feel like possibly. Gonna work for Mojang? I mean, I don't want to move to Sweden. I mainly just want to freelance and be able to just make stuff. I'm really pursuing it more for my own interest than I am for anything work-wise. The Minecraft, it's good, it's good. We vibin'. I want to build a kelp farm and super smelter. So do we think if I did this, right? Best reason to learn something? Absolutely. Okay. Then we could do 2, stopping like here. If I get rid of this, nope, that is in fact on the outside. Okay. This feels like more. Used for furnace fuel, gotta be embarrassing for the kelp gang. Yeah, absolutely. Especially because, like, your remains are smelting your, your remains are what's, like, cooking your, descendants. Okay. So then we would have kelp here and here, here and here, and here. No. Couldn't have it here. But we could have it here. Wonder how I ended up here. I was lurking in Griffin Carrot's stream when I went to bed last night. Probably traveled the world while I slept. Yeah, probably. I know raid-wise today we've had Zulon and we've had Quinlan. I know Griff likes Quinn quite a lot, so maybe he went over there. feel like that feels fine. And we can probably get 3 or 4 modules. And kelp can grow on anything. Which is nice. It's usually worth trying to have water sources at the end that aren't kelp though. Wish Twitch had a raid log for viewers. I want to know how I sleepwalk somewhere. That's so fair. And sometimes you end up in places that don't make sense, like just from like the raid train. Like I remember I like left my computer on one night, like in someone's stream, and I woke up to someone doing like smash or pass of like some random franchise I'd never heard of. I'm like, what? How did I get here? I mean, you could probably see it in your browser history. Woke up to a duck stream called Dash Ducks. It's just a camera pointed at a bunch of ducks. I love that. Okay. So let's get ourselves some glass. And some like blue wool maybe. Do I have much glass? Not particularly. Ooh, I do. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Okay, so let's like get the tube in place. And I do want to have dirt on me because we're gonna be like okay, then this would be piston level, observer level, we would need 1 extra level for ceiling. And then this would be where water would be. So then this would be ground. Kelp, piston observer, ceiling. Water. So ground, kelp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 water. Cool. So we can fit 3 modules in. Of varying sizes. Blunding, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you, me foxy friend. And there's probably better ways we could have gone about this, but I feel like this is probably the best we can do. Like, I don't think, like, we don't really have room to do it in the mushroom cap, unfortunately, which is where I wanted to do it, and then have the super smelter be, like, spiraling up. But, you know, is what it is. I don't have any more glass. Oh, that's so annoying. Beautiful. Okay, so... Oh, we're so close. But that's fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, so I know that... So if we have piston here, then we're gonna have block here. Oh, wait, no. This will have to stop here. Second. You can go up to there. Okay. So then, yeah, we'll have block here. Uh-huh. Like that. Alright, so we'll have piston, then observer. Okay, let's get rid of this. Well, that can go. And that. And we'll just kind of like patch in. Okay. I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes the other day. That hindsight? How dare you? I'm so upset. I'll never financially recover from this day. I was all ready to be like, oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Now, because this is where the water is... Yeah, okay, so we can't have this here then. Can I get rid of you? Sure can't. Can I get rid of you? Sure can't. We'll have to put frog lights or something back here. We'll have to give the gift of laughter. So what the heck? Okay, so it doesn't matter what we use. So I'm thinking we might do some light blocks. But let's just get rid of this dirt floor now. But I like to give the gift of murder, so, you know. We kind of have conflicting goals. Now, I don't think we need to do entirely light blocks. That sounds like overkill and a lot of diamonds. Cannot accept that gift, it's too final. Ah. How dare you? Thanks, Blueberry.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Yeah, piston's good there, so then ground go here. There's no reason not to have it like that, really. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so now let's look at light blocks. So I think we have a good amount of sea lanterns. Yeah. So maybe like every 3? Like that? Just to make sure it's got plenty of light to grow. Right? Alright, so let's grab ourselves some redstone. I don't think I have a spare shulker box, so let's just grab a chest to put stuff in. Redstone stuff, how am I? I have... not a lot of what we need, but that's also fine. Think about graveyards as everyone is dying to get there. Scatter! Hello, lovely. How you doing? We're working on a kelp farm today, so we can make a super smelter in our base, so that we can get one step closer to getting all the resources we need for our big wool farm. So we can get our redstone dust in, which is going to go along these. Yep. Doing alright, getting ready for bed, but wanted to say hi first. Well, hello. Glad you're doing alright. And hope you sleep well and don't have too many dreams about penguins with knives coming to stab you every chance they get. Okay. So observers go here. And then we have block like this. Don't have room for that. And then we'd essentially have water here. We probably want to replace this glass with ice. And then we can have the water essentially be funneling itself into here. We'll come up here, filters it, and we have water flowing all the way into the pipe. Cool. Let's tear that bit down for right now, though, because it's going to be really annoying to put the, like, the stuff in. The actual redstone components. Like, this is a weird and tight squeeze that we're doing, so... I mean, no, it shouldn't be. I think they just spawn at night and make the, and like, because they can like survive from the sun by getting under the cap. Like the mushroom itself, I think, is spawn proof. Thank you, I'm really happy with it. Still got some stuff to go on the outside, like windows and balcony stuff, but... yeah. Still figuring out how we want to do the terrain and stuff, but it's coming together. Okay, so... well, let's actually do a little bit of mathy. Okay, so that's 39. We've got 3 layers, each getting smaller. So 2 stacks should probably be enough. But if we make 3 stacks, we know we've got plenty. 3 stacks of pistons and observers. So, cobble. I do have a box for cobble. That's promising, but also not at the same time. That is definitely not enough cobble. So a piston is what, 4 stacks of cobble? So if I want 3 stacks of pistons, then we need 12 stacks. And then I think observers are 6 cobble each. So if we want 3 stacks of that, then we need, what, 18 stacks of cobble? 18 plus 12 is, what, 40 stacks of cobble then we need? I don't think anyone sells cobble. And I mean, the nest might have a cobble generator, but I don't see why they would. Let's go see if the nest has a cobble generator.
Cows are fresh.
Shut up, Mama Melissa! North. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. So I know they've got a lot of like blast chamber stuff over here. These all look like tree farms. Iron farm. Stew's house. Bee farm. Yeah, I don't think so. That's a resin farm. Oak showed it to us last night. Moss. This is a super smelter that Sheb just built. Yeah, no. But, what does their storage room have? Oh, that's you know, that looks like 40 stacks. I don't have anywhere to put them. I don't have a shulk box. Sleep well, Scatter. Okay, so hear me out. We're stealing this for a second. So one shulker is 27 stacks. So that's 27. Uh, 27, 36, 40. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. The shulker, not the stone, obviously. Like, I just really, really didn't want to have to mine up 40 stacks of stone. I don't have a beacon, there's no beacon shop. It would have just been awful. Nor did I want to buy the pistons at 1 diamond per 16. Same with the observers. Our storage room is not equipped for big projects. I don't know if we have enough quartz, but I also am not super worried about quartz. We certainly don't have enough quartz, but I'm also not super worried about quartz. It's not too hard to get.
Cows are fred. No.
Quiet! back north because I got to drop off that shulker. I mean, it would be closer to go to Math Girl's place, but I took it from the nest, so I'm going to put it back in the nest. Dun, da, 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 da. I love being the nest's charity case. It's my favorite. And when I say charity case, I mean, they definitely choose it. They actively choose to provide me charity. It's not theft. It's not theft. I swear. I promise, it's not theft. Okay, so we need 3 stacks of iron and redstone. We need wood. Let's grab from this one. So we need 3 stacks of that. Well, per, so we need 9. That's 5, 9. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put that away. Piston. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piston. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piston. Deep! Hello, gorgeous. How are ya? I'm putting together a kelp farm for a super smelter, which means lots of resources. So I need... Is it 2 redstone or 2 quartz for an observer? I never remember. So let's just grab some of this and go to the crafting table and see. 2 redstone. Okay, so then we just need 3 stacks of quartz. We've got just 1 stack. That's fine. Let's put that back for the moment. I vaguely remember I had a bunch of stuff that I just threw in here because I didn't have a shulker box. Yeah. It's good, it's good. I'm feeling a little run down, but that's alright. It is what it is. Okay, so we need to get another 2 stacks of quartz, which I'm not, like, mad worried about. I don't think anything sells it. Anyone sells it, but I don't really care. Let's make sure I break this with my silk touch. I'm sure someone has a bartering farm, but you know. I can't be bothered. Actually, yeah, that's right. Someone's opening that, like, nether keep thing, which is cool. Shut up, Mama Melissa! Hey look, quartz. Okay, 16. Now. I'm sure there's a... Actually, yes, there's a way down to the main nether if I go to, like, Lily's area, I think. Unless it's been patched. Nope. Beautiful. Hi, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just here for your delicious redstone materials. Ah! Check for passing trains. I'm reckless. Reckless and proud of it. I mean, this is like not a bad opportunity for me to go like netherite mining, but I also don't care about netherite, so you know. I say hovering ominously above a lava pit. Yeah, it's almost a stack. Ooh, that's a good vein. Do you feel like phlebotomists say that? They're like, ooh yeah, that's a good vein. Cool, that's enough. Oh, this is Seven's area. Beautiful. I always get thrown off by those armor stands there. I'm like, oh, there's a person here. Nope. No. Just me with no friends as the Australian on the server. Ah! Although we have Shadow and Zoo now, but I haven't seen Zoo on. Last time I had surgery, I wrote in marker pen, which was my good vein. And thanks and have a nice day to the surgeon. They probably hated me because it got in the way of them marking me up. Amazing. Okay, let's throw you in there, grab you. Then I need 6 stacks of redstone. Beautiful. And then lots of cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Did I gather too much cobble? Man, I did my maths way wrong. And when I say gather, I mean steal. That's fine. Alright. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Okay. Up here. Okay. Pistione, Pistione. Fine, I'll stack up. Boring. Okay, and then now we want Absorby. Oh no, it goes the other way. Okay, then that's super easy to do. Like this. I'm missing redstone. Uh-huh. Okay. Like this. Sublimiter, yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We are trying to fit a kelp farm into a really weird space. Because I want to put a super smelter in here. Okay. Ugh. Like this. Alright, so now we want to start getting some water in here. Perfect. Exceptional. I'm a hero. I came along with Quinn. Let's go. We love Quinn. Alright. So now we're gonna wanna replace this glass with ice. Whoop. Let's see if I own ice. I vaguely remember having to gather my own because what I assumed was an ice shop was in fact not a shop. And I was exceedingly upset about it. I will never recover, never financially recover from this moment. Well, financially recovered, I mean, I don't have a lot of money. Ocean? No. Other. That's not a lot. That's enough for this layer though. Kind of shop was it? A milk bar? Well, it was a, Actually, no, there is an ice shop. I know where the ice shop is. Ah. Well, you see, it was like a pirate ship, like, in, like, an iceberg, and I really assumed it was an ice and stone shop, ice and snow shop, and it was, in fact, not anything. A milk bar. I feel like we have, like, some still around in Australia. Oh, I have my Silk Touch, my fortune one on. Just check my browsing history. I was in Lammy. Okay, yeah. Good bean. Wah. And we can do it like this. Boah. Few and far between? Yeah, absolutely. That's right, you're Aussie too, aren't you? Alright, so yeah, we want to get water in now. Which means we probably want to get the tube fully set up now. Matter rockets. So let's put our fortune pick away. Get some inventory space back. Rockets. I'm a rocket box. Uh-huh. Do I have enough glass now from Gah! This is going well. This is going so good. Alright, well, let's see if we can go buy some glass. I really need to light this area up. That would seem like a good plan, you know? But I don't think good plans has ever been my strong suit. We wing it, and that rarely goes in our favor. Alright. I have inventory space. I have fears of death. Shut up, Mama Melissa! I'll kill you. I'll kill you so hard at deads. Am I going south? I'm going south. Ah! Alright, so I'm fairly certain this is the ice cream shop. Which sells ice. Sonic Ice, 1 diamond per stack. 1 diamond for 32? I think 32 is plenty. And a chest. Beautiful. Alright. Good times, great classic hits. Train station. Oh, and for the record, this is the shop I assumed was an ice shop. And is in fact not a shop. But no, obviously it's this. Obviously it's this shop. Now that that tunnel is continuing, I'm gonna go down that the wrong way so many times once it's finished. Used to be there's a wall, so I didn't have to think about what direction I was going out. Never know where a shop will pop up, that is true. Okay. Wow. This is going to be such a easy build to get around in. Yeah. Yep. Eh. 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 Uh-huh. I don't think I can, like, get down anymore from here. Let's grab a bit more stone. Stjogen. Bamba. Nope. Shallow stack. Hello, lovely. I didn't threaten to murder you earlier. Don't be ridiculous. Why am I using dirt when I can be using scaffolding? Well, you see, if your wife hadn't put note blocks of herself all over my base, then I wouldn't be yelling at her all the time. And threatening her family. Aha. Okay. That's in. So I guess we do water now? Do I have one singular water bucket. Like Mama would be laughing about it though, Lavi. What if I murdered Shallow Stack? I'm pretty sure she likes him. I don't know what tells me that, but you know. So this will be the access to the super smelter, I suppose. That's right. We want to get water in the pipe first. Your reaction about her music blocks? Oh, yep. She loves it. Damn monster. Plants. I do own some kelp. Not a lot of kelp, but I do own bone meal. And I need sand. Should we wake up at a few and be here? Yeah. I've realized that I need a lot of glass for my big sheep farm, and I've been wanting a super smelter for a while, so we're working on a kelp farm to make a super smelter so we can get closer to our goals with existing. Banana. Ah! Perfect. Wait. So I just need 2. Always needed? Yeah. Unless you're playing modded, in which case your super smelter is like one machine. Well, it's also just like, especially in multiplayer, you tend to just do bigger projects. Okay, so now we have that. Oh, right, I can't bone meal these up. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's a problem. Well, I can do this. These both have room to have a water source there, which means that will always water source itself up. Shadow! We have an Australian! Ba-dum-bum. We probably want that to be a stair block, just so, like, Kelp can't get sucked into it, but... Or at least it's rare for it to get stuck in there. You should be a water source. Why aren't you a water source? Whatever. No! Right, but if I do this, then I can get mostly water sources. Aha. Sure. That'll kind of work. Whatever. This one's fine, because it's a 2x2. And I can get, like, water here. I assume that block can't be removed. It sure can't. So instead, let's maybe just remove this line. This is so fun. It's not perfect, but I don't care that much. I say I don't care that much, and yet here we are, and continuing to try and fix it. There we go. Whatever. These all need to be water sources. There we go. Okay, so let's remove this line. And this line. I do think it's probably still easier to do it this way, maybe. To a degree. Okay, either way, this will create a water source here. And then I could put water here. And that will create a water source here and... Okay, that should be enough to create water sources all the way along. Okay. So then... Just want to make sure where the observers are all waterlogged. Where the pistons are don't matter as much. Now this is all water sources, because what's underneath it are water sources. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, which means now we can get ourselves some slabs. Ba-dum-ba. I have a lot of oak right now. Oop. Hit the windmill. Ah! Wah! Beautiful. Perfection. I'm a hero. We all know it. Okay. So now we're going to waterlog all of these slabs. Ash, hello lovely. How we doing? Believe loving it, feeling it today, and that's totally fair, my friend. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Ash Kenobi? Ash is a cool bean with an excitable personality and just a wonderful person who I hope, even though you're not feeling it today, that you are doing the best that you possibly can under the circumstances, and you have so much love here for you. So now we want to start getting water flowing towards here. Do a flyback. I didn't even get the water. One day I will get like a super cool... No. I don't want to hit the water. Like, I want to be able to do like a water bucket while flying and not hit the water. Ash be in shadows, all good. Enjoy the shadows, my friend. Huh. Well, we can block this up to make it easier. Like that. Have that. Well, can I do this? And that gets rid of dead spots there. Cool. No, we do need you to be like that you can exist like that. So, if we do like a that, and a that, we just want to make sure we don't have any dead spots of water, and that all of the water is leading the items into there. Oops. Okay, let's do that. Cool. Aha. Maybe like a U. And a that. Okay. I don't see dead spots. You are a problem. No, that... We can't do that. That needs to be like that. So what if I do that instead? Can I put you here? Okay. Oh, that is a problem here. Still. Oh, no, that makes sources. Okay. Does that, but then we have you there. If I do this, then we have a dead spot here. We have a dead spot here. Can I do this? That's a dead spot, but can I get rid of you? And then we have a full dead spot. So what about that? This is the hard part. Just want to make sure that's not a water source, which it looked like it was. How about that? That. Okay. I feel like that's good. Alright, so now we just get rid of these. And all of the items should, hopefully, wind up in the bubble stream. That's not super great right there. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Yeah, this is a problem right here. Okay, let's patch this back up because it's not right. Ah. Ugh. Trying to figure out water streams in uneven areas is truly an awful thing. Okay. So items are just coming to like here. Can I do this? Is that gonna mess things up? Yeah, that creates a dead spot there. I mean, we did here. Is that a dead spot? Yeah. Still the same dead spot. Still the same dead spot. Ah! We'll do this. Ooh. That's a maybe. Like, if something goes into here, then it ended up over here. I don't know why you did it, but I remember in Skyblock Water Streams you did waterlog leaves. Could that help here? I don't think so. No. No, not here. So the reason why is to essentially, if you don't have ice here, so the ice makes it so that the item can keep its momentum and skip over the ice. We don't have ice in Skyblock, so we used the waterlog's leaves to like kind of redirect it upwards a little bit so that it could jump over, but that's not going to help here. Oh, what if I do this? My issue is if that happens, okay, I can skip through and go up there. Okay. This feels potentially like it. No. I feel like, is it just there? That it skips through to there? Yeah, okay. Hello, Mama Melissa. How you doing, you evil, evil thing? I'm crying over water flows. Yeah, I have to listen to your stupid frickin' note block thing-a-whatsy every single time I go anywhere. Okay. Oh, that's also a dead spot there. Tell me, what if I get rid of this? Because I don't want the water to go up any higher to, like, manipulate the flows. Do I have a thing here? I do. What if I bring this back one and do that? Problem is, I don't want any... Although, this feels a lot less likely something's gonna get in there. Okay. This feels better. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh! Okay, is it just one that's gotten stuck, though? I feel like that's actually semi-okay, man. Alright. I will accept this. Didn't realize I didn't put things here. I see Zoo and Shadow have played a lot. Ah. Nope. Okay. Now I shouldn't have to worry about kelp coming up and messing with these water flows because they shouldn't be able to get past the observers. Baby D, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Whoa. Okay. Which means we should be good now. That means the water sources, these aren't proper sources properly. I don't really care though, it'll get there. But if we do like that, then that should make its way into the thing. And at the moment it's just kind of, some of it's coming back out, but that's fine. So we should like put a chest here for the moment. Let's do this way. Yeah, Zoo and Shadow are on. Then I can have hoppers here. Into chest. Actually, and this is just temporary anyway. So chest. That's right. Like that. So look at your stream. Excellent. We love having you here. Alright, let's go to where we grabbed all that iron from the shopping district. Did you end up finding all those wardens, Mama Melissa? Not wardens, Creakings. Da, na, 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 na. Sad I'm missing Zoo and Shadow on the server. I think they're just in a different time zone. Yeah, they're so they're 2 hours behind, 3 hours behind me. So for me it's 7 PM, for them it would be 10 PM. Nine? Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. You're in Queensland. So no daylight savings for you. Oops. Alright, let's do that. So that will extend to there, and then now I can do this. You're in Houston. Hey, baby D. You're in Eastern USA? Fair enough. I know the time in, like, Tennessee. That's, like, my main point of reference to things. And it'd be, like, 6 AM in Tennessee right now. 7 AM for you, okay. Okay, so now we will be collecting Any kelp that makes it up. Alright, so now we can start on the next layer. Bum ba dum. This is a really annoying project. Trying to fit this kelp farm into this like weird space is not particularly fun. I'm just gonna do oak floors, I think, here. Some of it will get changed out for dirt and sea lanterns, but it'll be good. Big thing you really want to avoid is breaking the water flows by accident, because then you've got to redo everything. Okay, so now I feel like it's perfectly lined up with the windows, which is quite funny. So this one's here. Okay. So I want something here, probably blacking out the window. Love how you did the building first and the farm. What? I didn't even know what I wanted to put in it. I'll be real. Like, and it depends. Some things I'll do that, some things the other. But to me, like, the aesthetics matter more. And then we'll figure out how to make the technical into it. And because, like, I'm pretty decent at the technical, it means I can do that. Whereas, like, if you're not that good at technical, I feel like you really gotta design it first. But, like, for the big wool farm, we've designed the farm. And we'll figure out the build around it. Pets for Maurice, let's go. Wah! Ba 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 ba. Maurice, thanks you for your service. And like my wool farm in my single player world, I built the farm first and then figured out the decoration. Look like you need a little break always. What am I doing? What do I need? What am I? Something to put behind the window as a temporary thing. Do I have any, like, thingawhatsies? Do I have an amethyst? I do. Stretch and a hydrate, thank you. Alright, for that hydrate, I will have to take a quick break because I am out of water. Oh. Oh. delicious. Alright. So, we're gonna take a quick break so I can fill up my water bottle and maybe grab another coffee. In the meantime, I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads, which is an awesome time for you to take a break yourself, whether that's having a glass of water, a bite to eat, or just moving your body around, having a bit of a stretch. We sit here together for a while, and it's not just me that needs to look after myself. So let's look after each other. I'll see you in a few minutes. Take care. Alright. I have coffee, I have water, and most importantly, I have fops. Thank you for the hydrate, Mama Melissa. Alright, we're back. We're back in action. Alright, what are we doing? Blocking up that window. Sleeping. Pyfro, welcome in. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you, my friend. Ba-da-na-na. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What a beautiful sound. Okay. Alright, so now we figure out anywhere that has a less than 5 gap needs to be blocked. Because yeah, this is like the next layer, that's where the water is. This is where that ceiling is. Uh-huh. There sure isn't. I would really love there to be a beacon shop. I don't know who has the permit for it, but yeah, it'd be good. I feel like the shops that are needed the most have been the ones that have taken that just art there. Is there a Willie's with a skeleton farm? I think there's like a kind of like a really kind of manual-ish one near Rogue's place, but I'm not sure. Well, that doesn't need to be there. Alright, so like that. I can push into there. Like that, and then to like there. Although I can actually have one here. And I can have one here. Alright. Beautiful. Probably not one here. I assume I need that. Yep. Then let's get rid of you. And we can do this. this. And then we get rid of you, Raycon97. Welcome in. I've heard you have really good earbuds. We're trying to fit a kelp farm into a really awkward space, so it's proving fun. But also, like, because of the time zone I'm in, I don't get to hang out too much with a bunch of people on the server, which means I don't know where a lot of stuff is. If Mama Melissa's around, she might know. Still around, she might know that stuff more, but yeah. Okay, so then we would have redstone there. Redstone along like this. Math, I don't know about Bacon Shop yet. People just keep borrowing oaks. Yep. It's more if there's a wither skeleton farm of any form, is the question. But welcome in, Math. Hope you're well. And thank you for that follow, Raycon. The alerts are like really delayed for some reason. Might as well just fill these in just for the sake of not having any mobs be able to spawn in there. Math! Ah! Oh, that's right, yeah, 5-minute restart. We just took a break. Well, if I remember correctly, the server restarts insanely fast. Yeah, the server's like, no math go. Not allowed. Illegal. It's a sad day, you know? Sad, sad day. You know what? It occurs to me, I don't think I put any creaking hearts at Math Girl's place. Yeah, the server, like, restarts so fast. It's insane. I don't have to. But I want to give you things. I'm a generous friend. Speaking of generous friend, I did take like 40 stacks of cobblestone from the nest storage room. Now, for the sake of trying to make it easier to get all the water sources in, we'll put in the redstone for the piston. After. You in here. You remind me of Sky Does Minecraft. Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Uh-huh. Then we do observe. In observe. Ba ba ba. Bois. Bois, bois, bois. Bois, bois, bois. Bois, 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 bois. Bois, 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 bois. Okay. This is not an easy space to navigate around in. I'll be real. But I run out of wood. Bum. Uh-huh. Like so. Cool. So then green wool along like this. Like this. Cool. So now we want to just put some sea lanterns in. Yeah. Hello, gangster. Hello. How are ya? Beautiful humans. Hope you're all doing amazing. Just thought I'd pop in, say hello before heading off to bed. All good, my friend. I appreciate you. What's the bet that I put those sea lanterns away? Yep. Of course I did. Bum bum ba ba. I appreciate you, low gangster. Have a good sleep, alright? Feeling very beautiful, Moo Man, today. We love that. You are a beautiful moo murderer, man. Ba-na-na-na-na. Cool, so let's just every few blocks or so throw in some sea lanterns. I hear spiders, just want to make sure they're not like spawning in the redstone. I don't think they can. No, he's just over here. Had to kill so many cows when I moved them. I was so sad. That doesn't seem like very good friend behavior. Okay, there's just two. Windmill looks amazing. The last I was here was just a bunch of placeholder blocks. I'm so happy with it, yeah. Where turning it into a super smelter. So we're working on a kelp farm at the moment in the stem, and then we'll put the smelter up in the cap. It's actually disgusting, Mama Melissa. I can't believe you would do this. Okay, so now we can get the water sources in without the pistons extending. Ugh. Help, I have fallen and I can't get up. Okay, we're in here. Why can't I put kelp here? Oh, there we go. Okay, weird. Does it just want to be bone milled that last step? I guess. Now I do need to have kelp. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in this, hope you're well. Actually, I don't want to have the kelp planted until the redstone's in. Potential for issues. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Just watching my streams? Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay, boom, boom. So now we can put the redstone in. If I had redstone on me. How's uni going? It's going good. It's going good. So we're 4 weeks in, including O week. So this is week 4 now. And so far so good. I've got my first submitted assessment this week, as opposed to just like tests, which I still don't know how on earth I'm going to find the time for, but it's exciting. But But I'm doing well, I feel. It's certainly tiring, and figuring out my workload and stuff and scheduling my time is still difficult. But we're getting there. I feel like I'm doing well. There are elements where I feel like I'm falling behind, but I think in the grand scheme of things I'm actually doing better than most people. I think I'm just putting too much pressure on myself. But overall, it's going well. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Like that. Do you find once you settle in? Yeah, absolutely. And like, I am doing fine. I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself because, honestly, deep down, I have a really big fear that I can't do it, right? Which makes it hard. Oops. Oh, on the wall. There we go. Okay, so realistically, I don't need any water past here, really. Okay. We grab slabs. We can put kelp down now, I suppose. Believe in yourself? I do. Oh, this is... Aha! Don't know super well, Laffy, but I do relate to that feeling of fear. Believe you can and will do it. Yeah. Yeah, I just traditionally never did very well in school. But now I have my autism diagnosis. I know partially why. I have supports in place, and most importantly, I want to do it. I never wanted to do school. I never felt like I belonged there, so I didn't care. Whereas actually wanting to be there and actually wanting to succeed does change things very, very significantly. Also, I'm over 30 now, and I just know how I function. Like, how I survive and do things. Okay, so now we want to waterlog all of these with slabs. Here, you're starting my major this year, and I'm mildly terrified. Yeah. It's scary. Especially when you're... Especially as a mature age student, right? Like, you've spent your whole life building up this life, and now you have to figure out how in the heck to balance it with study. You're in your 40s? Fair enough. Didn't do well in high school. When I went to college in 2020, I was petrified. Really thought I wouldn't pass the first year. Ended up graduating with high honors. Heck yeah. Proud of you. Okay, so we most definitely do want to come back a little bit here because there's just not enough space. Like that. Certainly on this side we don't need any more. So if we do like that, and like maybe this. No. That. No. I assume I can't get rid of you. I sure can't. Didn't do well till I was in 10th, and I switched schools for 11th to 12th. Dad tells me that I've improved a lot since then, but I think I still need to improve more. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's a very lonely maturity student, but I'm not there to make friends, and that's totally fair. And like, when I first enrolled, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like try and do all the uni stuff, try and get as much out of it, and now I'm there, I'm like, comfort zone use. No, I think I'd like to be in my comfort zone more, actually. Okay. Because I don't want to create a water source is the problem. And if I put another water source there, then that'll create water sources, which I don't want. But also, we can't get rid of this block because there's... Oh no, there isn't actually. Less important for there to be ceiling there. Look, let's just come over here. Okay, that's okay. Actually, this isn't horrific. That's fine, actually. So let's put some water here and like here. And see how we're rocking. So we probably want something here. Just finished finals for 12th, and I'm stayed up till like 2 to 3 a.m. and stuff just to study. Yeah, study-wise, I feel like I'm fine. Finding the time to do assessments is harder. Okay, so that feels good on this end. Okay, we got like a kind of dirty spot here. A dirty spaghetti. Okay, we got dead spot here. What if I did like this instead? Bad. What if I moved you to here and had this? Then that's bad. What about this? Still bad. Okay. But if I do that, I'm gonna get water sources, right? Yeah. Okay. Where is that spider? It's outside. I mean, I suppose I can always come back a bit, right? I don't actually need this to be like this. We can come back to here, maybe. And then you. Okay. And then there. Dead spot. There. That's a water source. How the heck did that get there? Okay. Dead spot here. That. Okay, we need something here. Okay, now that's a problem. Although, this can be moved to here, so I can do that. And that. Okay. Is there something there? There is. Okay. You there. You here? No. Minecraft has told me on one thing, is that we ain't afraid of dying, we're afraid to lose our stuff. Yeah. Which is why I don't like keep inventory, because it completely removes all the stakes from the game to me. Death becomes pointless. There you go, finally. Around it here. Alright. God, this is so hard. I don't think this one's as hard as the one below, but making this work sucks. Okay, so it was here that we have a problem, and I don't want to get rid of that. Can I get rid of that? I mean, I can. What if I do this? I think that's pretty good then. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, so then we should be able to break out the slabs. Of course we have another spider. Okay, so then now we come across. Trying to make sure not to break any of the water flows, because then we have to do it all over again, and I don't want to do that. Radio Silence, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hit. I can make this jump. Aha! I just know it's easier without elytra. Okay, last layer. We don't have a lot of space. I'm probably going to put a wheat farm down here, by the way. That's why I left some space. Thought I already followed. Doing good, love. How's the stream going? It's good. It's good. We've been figuring out a kelp farm in the awkward layout that is this mushroom stem. And it's been interesting and challenging, but we're getting there. We're aiming to do 3 layers. That doesn't need to have kelp there. Oh, that's actually going to be so much of a problem. We need to fix that. Oh, how the heck am I going to get in there? Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Because that's going to break up the water flows. Okay, maybe from underneath. Thank you for the hydrate, Yarrow. Gatorade, H2O. Gatorade, H2O. Okay, where is this the problem? Okay, on both sides of this. So, if I just break out you and you, then I can put the water back, the dirt back. Oh, nope. Well, that's gone. That back. And then now, that's not a risk anymore. We only want to have kelp where pistons can break them. Okay. Okay. That was marginal panic. Boris needs a hydrate emote, just saying. True, I haven't done new emotes in such a long time. I have like slots for them, I think. Be productive, and I should do about 2 months worth of dishes today. Did burn through my spoons, but not so badly as to go into spoon debt. That's good. Spoon debt is a sad thing. Okay. So probably now I think we're gonna just do... We need to have space for a block behind. I assume this has to be here, yeah. Okay. Have block behind here. I have block behind here. Doesn't have snackies either? He doesn't. I'm so sorry. But I can do this to have block behind, and then I can have block behind here. And like there. I assume I need this, yeah. Oh no, my lichen! Oh no! I've ruined everything. Just joined your Discord server and finished setting myself up. Nice, let's go. Okay, so then we have like this. Uh-huh. Oh no, I need that? Yeah, okay, so I can't have this here. But I suppose we can do that. Although I could do this. No. That though. Let's do it like that, and then like this. Then I don't think we can fit any here. That's like that, then we do that, and like that. It's like pistons. Like that. Absorbies. Not like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so then we want wool up here. Oh, I don't have an observer on there. Like you. I need an absorbee there. A thing of... What's it there? Now. This is going to be interesting. On if water sources can form, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Like that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So let's get some sea lanterns in. Like that's probably good. Uh-huh. Ah! Uh-huh. Kelp. Uh-huh. Oh, this is the same spot. So we don't want this here. Instead, we will bring this out a little bit. So we can, honestly, even to there. Right, because then we can have... Uh-huh. Can make sure we've got some, like, water sources happening. Good night, Shadow. Love your face. Nice to see you. Okay. So now we can get redstone down. How I'm gonna get to the redstone back there is a mystery. You're like... that? No. We love awkward... awkward spaces. Okay, so then I can do like that, and then that, and that. Okay. I got redstone back there. No. Okay, so then now we can just fill in. Okay. What a time to be alive. This is not easy. Oh Lord, okay. Alright, so then... we do like this. Now we can realistically do like that. Which means I can get rid of these. Uh-huh. Like that. Like that. This should hopefully not be too hard. I do that. I think that's okay. I think that works. Okay, so now we get kelp down in front of the pistons. Yep, here. Oh, that's gonna conflict. Okay. And to that. Okay, so then now we come across and just do this. Oh, okay. Okay. We have a kelp farm. It's not the best and most efficient kelp farm you'll ever see, because we had to try and squeeze it into a really awkward space. But hopefully it works. And we shouldn't see too much loss. That... please don't group up there. Where did this dead spot come from? A water source happened here! No! That's fun. Okay. This is why I was panicking about those kelp being there when they shouldn't have been. Okay, where was the water source created? Here? Yeah. It's probably still haven't created a dead spot. Yeah, it has. Oh, god dang it. Hey, Oak, welcome in. That's genuinely a nightmare. Okay. We gotta fix this. Oh, there's a water source there too. Where do I have a water source? There? Okay, are we good? No more dead spots? Frustrated at something new today and it's not the sound of my voice. It's an exciting time to be alive, you know? Good night, Sue. Love your face. Okay. Trying to fit a kelp farm in the stem of a mushroom is not an easy task. You know what? I feel like I need something to relax me. That's the stuff. That's the good stuff. Something else to be annoyed at. The normal annoyance. This is good. Oh, this is the stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on now. Also, Mama Melissa, I'd like to complain about your gold prices. Have I broken it? Lol. Alright, now it should be working. Let that hate overflow me? Oh, it's never out of me. Okay. Okay, you're stuck here. Is that a huge deal? Probably. Am I gonna deal with it? No. That's a problem. Do these not have redstone on them? Gonna go make a video, feeling energized, motivated, and it's been too long since I've uploaded anything to YouTube. Heck yeah! Well, I'm glad you're feeling motivated and energized. Okay. All right. How the heckers am I gonna do that? Let's try coming back here a smidge. Okay. Put some light in. Over here. can I get... I can get access to this. What a hero. Alright. Now... This. And that. Yeah. I don't follow you on YouTube, my man. About... It's not even linked on your Twitch! Mama Melissa. Okay, so these are adjusted now. Cool. Aha. Aha. Well, that was a remote. You can link, yeah. You can link like anything on your Twitch. Well, that's not great. That's a lot. That's so far a lot that seems to be escaping and not going onto the thing. Why are you not going onto the thing? Why do you have no momentum? Why you do this? This is awful. Thanks, Laura. Take care of yourself. Okay, maybe in this instance, Anna's idea of the waterlogged leaves is a good plan. I think I have like roots in here somewhere, yeah. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Because hopefully this will give that little bit of extra momentum needed. So if we do this, and like this, and this, let's get ourselves some more water. You were helpful. So new to Minecraft, rather shocking when that happens. You pay attention a lot, so you are actually very helpful. Because even if you don't understand the mechanics, you remember that it's something I've done and being like, hey, how about this? And in this instance, very helpful. Let's make a quick little water source. And I'll explain in a second what this is for. So hopefully that should give that extra bit of momentum. Like whoever's new to Minecraft for a big update, find it easier to play the game? Yeah, absolutely. So let's create a little... Put that there. Gonna hop off in 10 minutes, gonna have a bath? Heck yeah. So this is most useful in situations where you don't have ice. But I think it's helpful in this situation too. So, let's do this. So, as you probably know, items won't keep their momentum to skip over. Unless that's changed. But generally speaking... items aren't gonna make it through momentum-wise a lot of the time, if you don't have ice as the next block afterwards. But what if you don't have ice, like we don't on Skyblock? You can use water block leaves, and that actually redirects the flow a little bit. So the water now is actually going up a bit right at the end, and that lets the items get that little bit more of a momentum because they're like jumping upwards, and that way they can easily clear the block. So by doing it down here, now these water flows are actually, you can't really see it well, but they're actually going upwards. So now hopefully, combined with that, the momentum is enough to bring it all the way into the water stream. It's a really handy mechanic in Skyblock, I tell you that. It's not as useful in most contraptions, but as with most little things in Minecraft when it comes to redstone and technical Minecraft, their uses pop up. I feel like we've gained a stack in the last like minute or two. That's not bad. But how are you, Oak? Like, unfortunately we still have plenty of loss, and I don't think the that trick's gonna help there, because what's realistically happening is we've got some that like swing over and around and like stop their momentum here. It's kind of like circling the water stream a bit, but you know what? I think we've managed to fit a good amount of kelp farm in that's working okay, considering how awkward the shape is that we tried to fit it into. And trying to get into this central column. So what I wouldn't mind is just make a barrel real quick. I want to just like have a look at this over the next 5 minutes or so. So let's just set like a 5-minute timer and see what we get. Right? And hopefully it's efficient enough for us to be able to put a super smelter up here. My next stream should be next Saturday, an hour later than normal. Moon, hello gorgeous, how you doing? Moon, formerly known as Twitter Spoon. We've just had an absolute nightmare trying to fit a, oh, that's a very good shout. Anna, can you do me a favor and send me a DM to just update my Twitch schedule? Saturday the 22nd, I believe so. Yes. We'll be on for Skyblock. Super, maybe you can make it mushroom super smelter. Absolutely. I need a good smeltery. Minecraft Live Day. Ah, interesting. I don't pay attention to these things. But yeah, I need a smeltery because I need like a shulker box of glass for the wool farm. And I regularly find myself needing to smelt stuff and it being a nightmare. So, I want to fix that. Between smooth sandstone and glass and yeah. Def hop in that day? Heck yeah, we should be doing Skyblock with Cat the Possum, which we do on Saturdays. You need glass? Yeah. But look, it's just a good opportunity to make a smeltery, because I need one. Pixie! Yeah! Thank you for the hydrate, my love. We've been undertaking the awful task today of trying to fit a kelp farm into the shape of this mushroom stem. And it's been interesting, and it's certainly not lossless. But we got 3 layers of different sizes. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm feeling a bit run down today. But I took most of the day to just rest and catch up on Hermitcraft and stuff. I don't think there's a better way for me to do the collection. I don't think it would be any easier to try and do it with minecarts, because I'd still need to get it to go up anyway. How much glass do you need? I need a shulker. I think I need like 23 stacks, but I'm just rounding up to a shulker. Like, yeah, if we go, yeah, almost 23 stacks. Thanks, Papa Melissa. Because, yeah, I'm slowly, like, just, kind of going down this list and seeing what infrastructure I need. What's my favorite color? Purple. Doing good? Yeah, but how are you, Pixie? Beautiful, beautiful thing. So next week then we'll figure out the super smelter, but we bought heaps of iron so we can do that. We bought a little bit of gold for powered rails, which I'll need more of anyway, probably for which I'll need more of for the gold for the wool farm. But I do have a decent amount of gold, like raw gold. I just didn't want to smelt it until we had a smelter. Okay, that's 5 minutes. Okay, 38. It's not a great sample size, but 38 times... so that was 5 minutes, so... What's 60 divided by 5 would be... 8? No. 12 divided by 5? Gonna go have a bath. We'll tune in if you're still streaming then. 12? Cool, thank you. So that times 12, 456 divided by 64. Alright, so that's like 7 stacks an hour. Which isn't a lot. And if I say divide that by 9... That's like 49 kelp blocks an hour. 50 kelp blocks an hour. Which ain't great. Like, it's not the end of the world. But it means we'll really want to make sure we're not wasting kelp. So we'll want to create some redstone that makes sure that we are putting 20 kelp in a furnace at a time. Kelp! I need somebody! Kelp! I just completely destroyed that. I hope you all enjoyed it. But we can build up kelp and stuff. Anyway, I'll AFK for a little bit. This should hopefully be able to tick from over there. I don't know though. Is this... Okay, this is ticked. From what we've been working on, so that's fine. So I've heard something about like them changing like random ticks or something in like unloaded chunks. Well, not in unloaded chunks, but in like further areas than the player. Does that mean that like I'm not gonna have to be as close to this for the grass to regrow? You say 51,000 items per hour smelted, assuming perfect rate of burn. Well, yes, but I'm not going to be constantly smelting items, right? So, like, it'll be able to build up. But we just want to be, because it's not that fast, we want to be really making sure we're not wasting kelp, because it takes 9 dried kelp to make a block, and 1 dried kelp smelts 20 items. So that means we're only getting 11. Yeah, enderpearl chambers, yes. I'm talking 121.5. Flicker, hello, how we doing? Enderpearl stasis chambers, yeah, so enderpearls load a chunk now. So you can make chunk loaders with enderpearls that only load 1 chunk and that stop loading it when you're no longer online. However, ender pearls disappear on death unless you change your game rule, so it's worth keeping that in mind. Mammoth, hello, how we doing? Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the pets for more ease. Nomi, hello gorgeous, how we doing? I really need to look into that friends command. Anna, can you DM me to look into the friends command? Up too freaking early, work starts at 8 AM. Oh, screw that. What hobbit hole are you looking at? We're in the windmill mushroom. Maurice is good and he's about to get some pets. Wah! Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Haven't been in for ages. That's alright. I had a 4-week hiatus. Thank you for the pets, Maurice. Thanks you for your service, Mammoth, and I also appreciate your service. Alright. Yeah, so we're in the windmill. How's uni? It's going good. It's good. It's nice to be back. Yeah, well, it felt like forever, but also like I was struggling with like motivation and burnout with the server as well. So it's realistically, I haven't been around a lot for a while. But we got the windmill blade and the windmill kind of mostly finished before the break. Etsy link is still here. Yeah. Do you not still sell on your Etsy? Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Flicker? Flicker is a awesome human being, a great member of this community, an awesome energy. I'm super excited about the stuff you've been doing, trying to learn how to program and things like that, which is really cool. Programming is a really fun and cool skill to have, and I hope you're doing well in the new school year. All good. Trap dog, 'cause there's something down there. Bum bum. We love beans. But yeah, and the benefit with like obviously this system is it will build up like kelp blocks into the furnaces. It'll take a while probably. What is it? 4:37. Yeah, so it's been a frustrating task today trying to fit a kelp farm into this. I think I want to put a wheat farm down here, like a villager one, so that's why I wanted to have a little bit of space down here. Also, I wanted to be able to at least have some interior, maybe. Yeah, we're having some loss, unfortunately, but I feel like it's okay. Like, I don't need, like, a super insane super smelter. Like, 16 furnaces will be fine, and this will fuel 16 furnaces. Trap dog, there's something down there. Sonic 3, because why not? Absolutely, we love that. Okay, well, let's clean up our inventory a little. We'll deal with loss in our own ways. I used hopper minecarts. Yeah. I thought about it, but I don't think it's going to be any better trying to like make a system work with hopper minecarts either. Cutest windmill I've ever seen. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. It's not finished yet. We got to get like Windows stuff happening and more details on the external. I got to work on this balcony thing a bit more, get lighting stuff happening, and probably some more other little things. The entrance needs some work. The base is coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, I just freehanded it. So I started with like roughly the curve I wanted. then I did like 4 cardinal points, like ley lines, as ley lines. Then I kind of like filled them in basically, and then went and touched up the shape. Then did the same here. I think I did this with dirt, this with netherrack. I didn't freehand the blades. The blades I designed in creative. That was too hard to figure out and without being able to fly. But yeah. And then slowly replaced all of the stuff with like the mid-tone, then slowly went and braked and replaced with the texturing and stuff. It took a while, but yeah, I just think it's a lot more fun, you know? I think shape-wise, all of these have been free-handed. Like some little things I figured out in creative. For instance, I figured out this gradient in creative. Obviously, I figured out the windmill blade in creative. But look, realistically, and I know this is a really big wankery thing to say, but doing organics like this aren't as hard as you think they are. They just take a long time. Like, it requires a lot of patience. Like, you start off with figuring out, like, it being like, okay, so this is like the base shape I want. Then maybe we come in and around like this a little. And then you figure out kind of roughly, okay, I feel like I want it to start maybe like this shape. Like, it's all about get shapes in, then refine, right? And then it's like, okay, to get up there, we want to kind of maybe do this. Okay, we're coming in a little like that, coming over like this a bit. And then you'll do that on a second point. And then you just like fill that in. Like, just taking prompts of what you've already got with your ley lines. And then you look from a distance and start to tweak. So it's like, okay, so this change here is like very like kind of samey and not very organic. Let's maybe do like this. And it's all like you put in your shapes as quickly as you can. And then it's just a really long time of pushing and pulling so that it looks natural. But it really just takes a long time. But like each stage itself doesn't take that much creativity. The gradient at the same time, oh, I do it in stages. I do it all in stages. So I do it all in a block that's easy to break. Then, like, of just getting in the ley lines. Then from the ley lines, I go to rough shape. Then from rough shape, I go to refined shape. Then from refined shape, I replace all of those blocks just with the mid-tone. Which in this case is, I probably did just the stripped oak. And then from there, I start figuring out the rough shapes of the highlights. As I said, each stage isn't particularly challenging. It just takes a long time. And if you're doing something like this that's like two big shapes together, I recommend using two different blocks that are both easily breakable. So in this instance, I think that was dirt and that was netherrack, maybe? It was much harder with this because I didn't have that much blocks. This was our starter house. So all of this was dirt to start with, and that made it a lot more annoying to try and differentiate the different shapes. Also, I didn't have wings while doing that, and it sucked. And like when it comes to like organics like this, which is like plant-based, I think like animal-based organics are insanely hard. Like that's really hard to figure out the proportions for. I understand the proportions of like mushrooms. I don't understand the proportions of like a dog. In, like, for this one, I actually, like, built the door and the windows first, because I knew how I wanted them to be, and then figured out the rest of the shape around it. Yeah. I will also say, we've been going for over 6 months, and I have just these 3 builds. Like, they're a lot of work. Like, I don't think they require as much creativity as you think, but they are a lot of time. They're a massive time sink. Yeah, I love the door. I think I figured out the block palettes of the door in creative. And your shopping district shop? Well, yes. I think I designed that in creative in like 20 minutes. Doubt built things from Pinterest and put your own spin on it. Yeah, absolutely. And often when I'm starting a project, I will like put together Pinterest boards. I love this nether portal. This is genuinely one of my favorite nether portal builds I've ever done. Like, I've always struggled with nether portal builds, but I really love this. I feel like it goes in with the kind of fairy tale, mushroom fairy kind of feel that it's like, it is like a doorway into this world. Really happy with that. And I'm using the glass panes, by the way, to essentially employ anti-aliasing. So because it kind of blurs the line between the sky and the other blocks, the curve looks blurrier and less pixelated. So it's essentially anti-aliasing in Minecraft, which I got the idea from a YouTube video talking about that concept, and I thought it was really cool. It's Luca Cow. Yeah, this cow statue looks a lot like Nightker's alias. Luca, and every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's Luca. Oh, Lord. I really don't want to put away the stuff, so I'm not gonna. Torches. I have no No stone. I always like to have blocks on my bar. We haven't updated this in ages, actually. No, that's the locked in one. This is the non-locked. I locked this map before we did any work in this area. Clearing trees, anything. So this is... like, this map is our base before we've touched it at all. So this... we'd clearly roughed out a kind of idea for the windmill, maybe? The doors there. The mine build is there. Oh no, that was that's the cow pen. Was it desert before it was snow? No, this was taiga. No, it's just because it's not glow frames. Oh! Okay, so that's just the edge of the windmill blade by the looks of it. Yeah. Because I chose the taiga biome because I like the grass color, not because I wanted the taiga biome. So we've been slowly getting rid of all of the trees. I essentially grabbed this biome because I wanted a plains biome with this foliage color. Be gone. Kong Jabab, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, there's more we can update. Like, we've been doing some tree chopping over here, and that's clearly was where we did some terraforming earlier, but... Cool. You can see this is all the poppies now. Dragonfell SMP public? It sure isn't. Oh, yo! When did this change? Wait, wheat shows up as yellow on the map now? Yo! That's awesome! It's always shown up as just like the plant green. What? Is that like a 21.4 thing? Hell yeah. I don't know if the wolf farm biome's gonna be on this map. Freaking goddamn Scoot. Alright though. God, this project was a nightmare. Oh no, you're not allowed to be stuck there, you... How dare you? Yeah, I want to do some kind of build here, and actually do a thing with the geode. Obviously this is gonna go once we get the wool farm up and running. The big boy one over here. So we're working on doing a lot of deforesting at the moment. But the big boy wool farm's gonna go about there. So we're gonna have just a big mushroom. Coming up and blah blah blah. I may design that in creative because that's gonna be massive and take a really long time. We got like, oh no, we only got 5 minutes. I'm not gonna bother doing any tree chopping. I want to do like a kind of industrial, like magic industrial area like here. So the concept for this base is about 5 years ago, I built a mushroom village base on a server, and I mark it as my turning point as a to becoming a builder. Away from being a redstone guy, and it's always had a really soft spot in my heart. It's really it meant a lot to me, and so the idea was for Dragonfell this season was to revisit the concept and see what I can do with it now as a much better builder. So there's some things as part of this theme that I want to do just because I did it back then. One of those things was a mushroom house windmill. And another thing of that was having like a potion making district. And so I want to do that here in a kind of like magic punk kind of way. What I have in my head is Shrek 2, the fairy godmother's like factory. Like in combining kind of steampunky and like mushroom builds. Like in this area, possibly do fog effect down in these holes, or have something kind of wrapping between them. I have the idea of having a big massive cliff somewhere and then have like an oyster mushroom like cliffside mansion. Kind of like a Tony Stark mansion, but like with oyster mushrooms. And then over here we'll have industrial fantasy, yeah, and alloy diamond. And then over here, this kind of mushroomy biome is gonna be kind of like what's at the end of the first Sonic movie where Dr. Eggman goes. So this is going to be a big, massive mushroom. Give me just a second. So I bought some like art books and stuff before we started the season. And yeah, so the kind of mushroom I want to do for that area is like this kind, right? The one where it's got like the flared up. You know, like that. So the idea is that's going to be a massive one of those. Then we'll probably have some like mid-sized ones around it, and then like some smaller ones coming away from it. And then we can put some more industrial farms in those, like an iron farm and stuff, if we need to. But yeah, that's my idea. And the big point of this is this area is not going to be loaded when we're in any of our other build areas. Because this farm will have 256 sheep in it. And I do not want that to be loaded if I'm working elsewhere. Like, I only want that loaded if I'm intending for it to be loaded. But that's lots of plans, and I haven't got a whole lot done in the like 6 to 8 months we've had the server up and running, and now I've started uni. So, you know, we'll see. We will see. I'm still figuring out how I want the terrain to look, but I do like these sea cliffs. I think I want to definitely incorporate the grass, but also like some like warped nylium. I certainly want to bring the sea cliffs up some more to the various different levels, have that kind of fit in. But yeah, just figuring things out. Now that I know predominantly, I do still need to talk to Seven to see exactly what their kind of plans are. Of like above surface stuff for the base, because they do have a lot of stuff underground. So I want to see what she's planning, if she's planning to do anything above ground, really, at least in this areas, so we can figure out the limits of our constraints, get all the trees gone from them, and figure out how to like link or separate the areas. But yeah, we got plans. It's an exciting time to be alive. And yeah, from this to this, it's looking good, and it's gonna look a lot better in time, but we're getting there. It's gonna be hopefully super colorful, but like, I really like the more desaturated mushrooms like we've got, as opposed to really vibrant like concrete colors. So I don't plan on having any like super vibrant ones, because that's not really my vibe. I much prefer the more desaturated hues. But yeah, it's coming along. Doesn't look like you have mushroom. I'll kill you. I still got to figure out where the heck to move the XP farm to. But we could probably have like some smaller builds around here. Maybe make this a lake or something. Once the wool farm's gone, and then because we've got. Shut up, Mama Melissa. Because we've got the amethyst geode here. And then the industrial area over there. So we can certainly have like a link going around. Make me? Oh. Oh. You can make so many spyglasses? I can. Realistically more, because we might end up using some in the mushrooms, but also we're using some of it down in our cliff designs. Don't make me. Don't make me, Mama Melissa. But honestly, not like having the 4 weeks off and just like being studying and being very busy, it has re-energized me a bit, which is good. It's got me excited a bit more about vanilla, which is great. 25 left, that must be a big risen farm you built? Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, it was given to me in a box that said not for pranks. So, I obviously didn't use it for pranks. Obviously. Yeah, so I probably will bring in Pale Oak in a different area. I have liked using this color palette for the stems. Aloe Hungaruba, as opposed to going with the white palette. And that was an important decision I made early on. Simply because I didn't want to have to collect all the white blocks. In the quantity I've had to collect the stem blocks. Happy St. Patrick's Day? Absolutely. Because this was my starter house. I was not establishing a color palette with like quartz and calcite in it to start with. And mushroom stem. I was just like, it's not happening. Like that's not an early game palette. How are me and Maurice? We're good. I'm feeling a little run down, but that's fine. I should pick up these Mama Melissa heads. Because I've paid for the service now. And I actually just really like the more browny, earthy feel. But certainly when we go to some of the other areas, we'll work in different kind of mushroom stems and types. That's a cool windmill. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I think I'm still being a bit safe with shaping to a degree with the mushrooms. Like they're all like straight on facing this way. The caps are all just straight. So I want to try and push that in the next ones we do. Because, like, they're feeling a bit static. I'm really happy with the shapes we're going. The kind of organic, more natural, less standard shapings, which I'm really proud of. But I do think that we need to work more on the angles of the mushrooms to be a bit more interesting. Like, even, like, having something, like, do like that. But for now, I'm really happy. And like this area is meant to be our starter area. It's just taken us a long time to do. My memento room. You can go right there. Unfortunately, I was never able to get the world download of the server that the original build was in. I have some screenshots somewhere. Maybe on Facebook. in like a Facebook group, but I don't know. Melissa! My one true love. Don't tell Anna. Oh. I'll see if I can track down the screenshots at some point. Are they in my screenshots folder? For my single player world? Don't think so. No, that's much later. Yeah, they were on my old laptop. But that doesn't... I mean, before the hard drive died? That new 121.4 nuke option in storage. Interesting. Is that the one that the hard drive died? Probably. Well, it did. It's just whether or not it was after or not. Because the server that I built it on definitely was before the hard drive crash. Alright, but I think we're gonna wrap it up here. We're about 10 minutes over time. No? No, Lappy, I have to wait? Okay. Well, let's maybe do some gardening. Start cleaning up our remembrance poppies. Got all that red dye, you know it. I usually buy all my dye, but absolutely. Gonna have to do some more mining again. Next stream, probably. Because I need more diamonds.
Cows are friends. Food.
Hi. Did you know cows are friends, not food?
Cows are friends.
Thank you so much, Melissa. I love you. Now I didn't have to have made the kelp farm for a 6 smelter for all the glass I needed. No, because we need it for like smooth sandstone and stuff still. And I'm sure I'll need to smelt plenty of glass and other random blocks for the mushrooms. I'm not concerned. Sees right through you. Yup. Don't hit Hieronymus or Shiloh. I should really clean out the gold farm. Where did pigment sand come from? Are you not dead? Have you listened to Epic the Musical? I haven't. I've heard it's excellent though. Almost a full stack of ingots. From just the pigmen that spawn in this portal. Okay, I know how we can fix that.
Cows are friends, not food.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now they'll like go up a bit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-doo. What a mess we're making. Brilliant. Alright, well let's... I really want to know if I'm over here. Well, let's just move our AFK shack a little. So we're a little bit closer to the windmill. Because right now, because, like, plant growth is... like, requires a player to be within a certain amount of blocks or something, which is really annoying. It means that, like, if I'm in our house, even though it's loaded, the dirt doesn't grow into grass. So you can see, like, this is, like, so stripped back at this point. So, if we put this like here, yeah, Jazzish and Moon have recommended it. Have told me I have to watch it multiple times. Well, listen to. Okay, so now hopefully we are close enough to load the kelp farm. And the sheep farm, good. Let's just quickly check on the sheep farm, because I'm sure... Not on the sheep farm, but the sorter itself, because I'm sure it's probably busted, because it's this. No? Okay, we're good. I found this design, I thought it was super cool, and I have just found it to be incredibly unreliable. It's like, even while it stays loaded, all of this is in one chunk, even while it's, like, loaded, it messes up. So, like... Yeah. That's fine. It's running. Hopefully soon we'll be able to start getting the sheep farm up and running. It's going to be a pain though, like building it, getting all the sheep into it. It'll be interesting. Status, do not disturb. No status. Alright. We have had a good stream. I've had a good time. We did mining, we did some shopping, we got a kelp farm going so we can make a super smelter next stream. Overall good. I'm really happy with how things are going. Obviously, expect inconsistency from me, folks. So we have the new schedule, which is Saturday, Sunday, Mondays.
Goodbye,
But goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. Take care, Blunding. But yeah, really didn't put any creakings in my base. No, I didn't. Yet. But yeah, expect inconsistency from me, folks, because this is a lot of hard work. I really don't have any off days with stream schedule. I just don't have time to have any off days. So expect me to be run down, expect me to get sick, expect inconsistencies. I'm not necessarily going to be able to be super reliable. I'm going to do my best, but I'm not going to push myself. Figuring out streaming, trying to do 3 a week, figuring out doing uni, figuring out being in a relationship and trying to give, and trying to still be giving proper commitment to that as well. It's hard. It's going to stay hard, but we're going to figure it out. So, yeah, but I'm happy you're here with me along the journey. I'm so happy to be back streaming after the 4-week break. I love you all so much. Let's find where we're going to throw you people. Na-na-na-na-na-na. You got Ricky Roy, XP. Magana is no mic, and I don't know if they're PG or not. Fabled, Sizzle Saw. Is Sizzle PG? Who am I not following that's playing? Sizzle isn't fair. Lena, hello gorgeous, how are you? I cannot imagine Annie Crevice is family friendly. I don't follow Annie Crevice. Well. Let's, the Sin City Hoof. Yeah, I don't actually know Hoof, but like but I know a lot of people really like him. So let's throw over there. Hoof's like a madman, like Redstone guy, right? Alright, we're gonna head over to the beautiful land of Hoof. I know Hoof comes very highly rated with a lot of stuff from a lot of streamers and whatnot, so absolutely it'll be worth us going in, giving a follow, hanging out. If you're engaging and chatting over here, it'd be amazing if you can do so over there as well. It always feels awesome when people engage after a raid, but there is no pressure whatsoever. Here are our raid calls, so if you are a follower, please... Hello, here are our raid calls. There we go. So if you're a follower, please copy the first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy that second message. Paste that in over into Hoof's channel when we get there. I will see you guys on Saturday for some Skyblock. It's going to be a different setup. I'll be streaming from Anna's place, and we'll figure that out. We may not have our normal redeems and command stuff. Hopefully, I'll have that set up. We'll figure that out though. I am very limited on time this week, but yes, I'll see you guys next week. I love you all so incredibly much. Have a good week. Look after yourself. And just thank you for being here on this journey with me. I love you all. Good night!